let's take a look. We have the first. We have the first fancy boat of the day. Now, if you go and take a look at your emojis, okay, so now I'm talking about the channel members. We have a whole bunch of brand new custom emojis that we get to play with. I think it's time to fill the chat with the fancy boats. Listen, today is a very exciting day. We have a big number. We have 7 cruises, 7 massive cruise ships that are going to be leaving, and we have a Virgin Cruise Line. It's just like seeing a Virgin A350, except it's a vessel capable of carrying 5,000 or so guests. So we have a whole bunch of cruise ships today. We have a lot of activity happening out at the beach. We even have parasailers directly in front of us, and a very glamorous, a very stylish, fancy boat directly in front of us. We have the friendliest squirrel says, "I wish the emojis were working for me." Now, you are a channel member. I don't know why they don't work for you because, listen, I'm using my iPhone, I'm using my iPad, and it works for me. That's just a YouTube thing, okay? So I'm sorry about that, friendliest squirrel. Like I said, you are a channel member. That's a YouTube thing. It's not LA Floats. It's not a PETA thing. It's what I'm trying to get at, okay? I'm so sorry about that, friendliest squirrel. Yeah, I think I've had a few other viewers say the same thing, that they're having a little bit of an issue to using the custom emojis. Don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. Wow. Okay, so listen, the sound. Yeah, there you go, Efren. Efren's using them. Listen, okay, so I do want to say that um, I do want to say that we started the day of ship spotting a little late. I did have a little bit of an injury before we started, so my goal was to start at 2 a.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Starting a few minutes early because just a small, quick little injury. Also, no ambient sounds, my friends. No ambient sounds. There's so much music being played right now below me, above me, right next to me, that we have to keep everything pretty quiet. So, the only sound you're supposed to hear right now, you're supposed to be hearing, is the sound of my voice. The sound from my headset. Let's go and take a look at the fancy boat coming in. And let's see, that is such a nice one that it's not even coming up on radar. Not even coming up on radar. I can't even see the name of it. Let's take a look. I don't know if my tracking app is not working or whatever, but it's I'm not coming up. I'm not having any names here. Thank you all for joining us. Welcome to the, what is this channel? This channel is the Caveman channel, the Hula Minch, the Tomfoolery Lounge of LA Flights. Today, this week, it's LA Floats Miami edition. Want to welcome every single one of you. I'm seeing a lot of names that I recognize from the main LA Flights channel. Welcome, welcome to our relaxing afternoon at the beach, as we just enjoy some boats. You know, enjoying some boats, enjoying some massive cruise ships. And it looks like they're slowing down. Are they slowing down a little, I think? Let me show you the parasailers. You know something? I don't think anyone is up here. I think they're just testing the equipment and or just, I guess, doing a bit of self-promotion. Looks like perhaps there's no one that booked, and they're just out and about, just trying to, I guess, advertise themselves. I heard yesterday that it's like what, $150 or something, 120 US dollars, 150 US dollars to go up on one of these. That's a little pricey for me. I think if this was like a $50 thing, I think for me at least it would be definitely a winner. But it's $150. I mean, it's just way too much money in my opinion. Listen, in my humble personal opinion. I know it doesn't matter, but if I just ramble a little bit, it's a lot of money. Well, there you go. They're just doing a bit of self-promotion here, trying to get the customers, as we give them, as we help them, maybe get a few customers as well. It's great to have all of you on board. Welcome, welcome. We have Bobby, says hashtag Team LA Floats. Good to see you. We have Doris. We have our wonderful moderators. We have Vecman7. We have Helga. We have Degas. We have, let's see, who else? We have Renee. Great to have you on board for today, my friends. Thanks so much, moderators of LA Floats. We have, let's see, we have Chad808. Says that seems a bit steep. Might as well just go skydiving. Two things I think I will never do. What do you guys think? Yeah, look at this. Okay, so remember the Thriller? That's the speedboat, the power boat, whatever it is. It's a really cool touristy boat. The world's most exciting tour boat, as they say. You can go on Thriller 3 different times, right? Because Thriller, remember, it's only 50 US dollars to go on it. That is what, $120, $150, according to the information I got yesterday. Listen, maybe it's cheaper. Who knows? I hope it is. Paint the Girl says, hello, fellow floaters. I like that. Hello, fellow floaters, yeah? Mr. and Mrs. Swipes up here, up there in Orlando, in Central Florida, yes? Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, good afternoon to you. Thank you both for joining us. Who's watching right now? Is it Mr. or is it Mrs.? Marcel and Cologne, good to see ya. Let me know who's watching. Let me know who's enjoying a nice, relaxing afternoon here at the beach. Listen, the cruise ships are going to be slowing down in the next, starting tomorrow. So that means if weather cooperates, if weather is our friend, we'll go live from Miami Airport on the main LA Flights channel. Get ready to have a whole bunch of action, arrivals, and hopefully departures. Hopefully a few departures from out there at Runway 9ers. So we're going to have some Miami plane spotting on LA Flights live, hopefully starting on Wednesday. Let me know if you guys enjoy that, are excited about that. Some plane spotting. Plane spotting? What? And as soon as Josh recovers from illness, Josh will be going live from LAX. Still suffering from a bit of a bug. Josh has assured me, though, that he's going to go live at least on Friday, okay? So at the latest, Friday. Could be earlier from LAX. So we'll have LAX and we'll have Miami coverage and hopefully LAX if Josh feels better on LA Flights Live. Hey, Michael, great to see you, my friend. There you go. Good to see you, Mike. Mike finding the new emojis. Marcel in Cologne says, ahoy! Ahoy to you, Marcel. Thanks so much for that super chat, my friend. You're the first super chat of the LA Floats Monday afternoon. Thanks so much, Marcel. Hey, Shells. Good to see you up there in Massachusetts. Thank you for joining us. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says the Plane and Boat Channel. Yeah, there you go. The Plane and Boat Channel. Bit of variety, I think, yeah? Bit of variety. We'll get back to planes. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We have... okay, so remember, we have that brand new emoji. We have the jet ski emoji. Where are they? There you go. There they are. Okay. All right, we'll leave the fancy boat. Let's see. Look at that nice picturesque day today here here at the beach. All right, trying to do a little bit of an adjustment here with the microphone. Hopefully, you guys aren't picking up any of the sound. Lot of music. Today is a music type of day out here. Lucy says, "Love the ocean." Well, there you go. Welcome to LA Floats Live. We have an exciting afternoon for you guys. We have 7 of the world's biggest cruise ships heading out, including, I think, today's favorite, the Virgin, the Resilient Lady, the Virgin Voyages. Okay, a lot of palm trees. You know, for a Monday, it's actually pretty busy. I'm actually surprised how busy it is for a Monday. Nice. Okay, Karen. Karen says, all I hear is Peter's voice. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, I have to be very, very careful. That's why, I've been working a little bit behind the scenes just now because, yeah, YouTube and music is they're very, very strict. Okay. Well, it looks like we can get back in the groove of things now that Peter's done doing a few behind the scenes things. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to LA Floats. Welcome to the tomfoolery corner of LA Flights Live. LA Floats presented by LA Flights. I am Peter. They call me the caveman, and we're out here watching the boats, watching the ships, having a great, relaxing afternoon out here in Miami Beach. Optimistic mountain landscape. Thanks so much for the update. Thank you so much for being with us, Feather Jansen. We have Chad, we have Marcel, Lucy, Friendly as Squirrel watching, and another big shout out to our wonderful moderators tuning in to LA Floats Live. Let me know who else is watching. We have Tammy. Happy Monday. Thank you for being with us. Yeah, look at this. Looks like we're getting a bit of a water cannon salute, right? It feels like it. Feels like it. Hey, Brian. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Floats. Great to have you on board. Brian and Branson, welcome to LA Floats. SK8 Man 1986 says, loving LA Floats, Peter. Loving it. Loving the fact that you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun here. Look at that. Wasn't expecting to see this today. Obviously, we're looking at a small fire rescue boat operated by the Miami Beach Fire Department. Bit of a water cannon salute, yeah? At least I'm going to pretend it's a water cannon salute, right? There you go, super cool. Typically used for marine firefighting, rescue operations, assisting vessels in distress, waterborne emergency responses, ceremonial water salutes for cruise ships, or any other special events. Look at that. It's cool to see the Miami Beach Fire Department out here. And their small fire rescue boat. Blue Side Up, thanks so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Floats. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday afternoon. The friendliest squirrel says, "Peter, did you have lunch yet?" No, that's why. That's why. That's why Peter seems like a zombie today. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll go out for dinner later tonight. I need my pineapple little refresher thingy. Well, there you go, you guys. Let me know who's watching. Let me know who's just joining us. Let me know who's tuning in. Let's see. Let's go and take a look at the jet ski. We have that special jet ski emoji for you guys to use. We have a whole bunch of brand new custom emojis for you guys to use and have fun with. Go ahead and spam the chat with your favorite emoji. There you go. That's pretty cool. I'm sorry, you guys. Look, listen. Every time I zoom in, I just hear this. I hear this. Yahoo! What do you guys think? Every time I see the jet skis. So what are they doing here? So what are they doing here? So what? Just like testing out equipment or something? Something like that? Panda Girl 1977 says, "Yep, I would be yelling like that on the jet ski." Tina, hey Tina. Okay, I know Tina. So Tina was asking earlier, Peter, where have you been? Why didn't you go live at 2 in the morning? So listen, I had my alarm It woke me up. I was up at 3 in the morning. I was out of it, you guys. Remember, I was kind of telling you, like, hey, I might be going live 2, 3, 4 in the morning to capture all these cruise ships coming into port. I was just out of it, you guys. I hope you guys forgive me. But we're going to have a nice long day of boat spotting today, okay? Sorry about that, Tina. My goodness. That's why I said, that's why I told you guys, it's not a guarantee that I'm going to be out there. Hey, look at this. This is really good news for Wednesday's live show. So we're going to be live from Miami Airport on the main LA Flights channel, okay? Avianca Cargo Flight 4093 is taking off on runway 9er. Remember the past few weeks we were plane spotting from Miami Airport, and the cargo planes, instead of taking off on 9er, they make the trek all the way to the north side and take off on runway 8. Well, this is good news. This is good news. They looks like one A330 taking off on 9er. Hopefully takes off. Hopefully we have departures on 9er Wednesday. Yeah, sorry about that, Efren. Efren, listen, I woke up. I interrupted my sleep, and I was like, yeah, no. I think something. I think I was like sleepwalking or something. I don't even remember turning off my alarm. Like, it was that bad. Sorry about that, Efren. My goodness, 3 in the morning. Look at this. We have James says, hey, guys, watching from the Cayman Islands. Welcome to LA Floats. Presented by LA Flights Live, yeah? Yahoo! Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Now that I see this, thanks to who? Thanks to who? I saw a message from someone. So it looks like they're just watering a buoy. Is that a thing? I wonder what's the purpose of that. Yeah, Sunny. Sunny says, looks like they're watering a buoy. Well, okay. Well, there you go. It's like, Max, you're not that far off, man. Max39 says, looks like they're washing the ocean. Yeah, it kind of does. Look at that. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious now. Hold on. Why are they doing this? Look at that. They're really going at it. Target practice? Yeah, that could be a reason as we speculate. Right? If I have to take a guess, I think it's bio reasons. Barnacles growing on it, algae, seaweed. Look at the beach, you guys. I mean, the beach is absolutely covered in seaweed. So that could be another reason. There's been a lot of seaweed washing up ashore because of previous storms in the past few weeks. So the buoy, right? I mean, there's a lot of buoys out here separating the swimming area and the boat lanes. So I guess the buoys, they might be covered in stuff, right? We need to get the visibility 100% on these buoys. Algae, seaweed, other little organisms that like to grow on things. That's my guess. If I have to take a guess, I think it's that. What do you guys think? I mean, I think that's a good guess. What do you think? Looks pretty cool. Amanda, good to see you. Amanda says, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for the break from work. Thanks so much for joining us on our relaxing Monday afternoon. Hey, look at this. What is this out here? Wow, what is this? Hold on. Okay, so that is a container ship really moving. And look at that out there. What is that? What's that? Wow. Look at that. That just looks like a building just moving about. Let's see if I can get some information, okay? Wow, that's the most interesting ship I've seen so far. Okay, I think I have the information here. So that is, okay, so that's Liberty Peace out of Baltimore heading to the Bahamas. So it's obviously a cargo ship. Wow. Yep, cars. Okay, so Liberty Peace is a massive U.S. flagged roll on, roll off car truck carrier. So what they do is literally drive the cars in and drive the cars out. So it's like a massive parking garage. You can think of that. It's a massive parking garage that transports the cars and trucks. Look at that. So that specific ship out there, Liberty Peace, has a length of 199 meters. That's 655 feet in length. And has a capacity of 6,450 cars. I think that's crazy. So that is literally a floating parking garage. Roll on, roll off. So they drive the cars in and drive the cars off that massive container ship out of Baltimore heading to Freeport, Bahamas. Currently traveling at 12 knots on a course of heading of 184 degrees. Look at that. I think that's the coolest ship we've seen yet, no? Well, container ships. Cargo ships. I know it's not a container ship. It's a car ship. Container ship. You know what I mean. Trying hard here to be a nautical expert out here. I'm the plane guy doing boats. We have Helga says 6,000 cars is wild. More than 6,000. Helga, hold on a minute. It's 6,450 cars. And it's all type of cars. I mean, you can find a Rolls Royce on board. You can find a Hyundai, whatever. You can find a Toyota, whatever. You can find the big Ford F-Series trucks. I mean, a little bit of everything, really. I mean, I think that is so cool. Yeah, big one, right, Mike? Look at that. Yeah, goodness, right, Marcel? Yeah, there you go. And Lee, you're 100% right. Peter is losing it. Peter is losing it. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at this. This is the parasailing boat. So looks like they were just out trying to do a bit of advertisement, trying to get the beachgoers' attention. So no one was sailing on the parasail. It was just like a heavy like sandbag or something just to promote the company. $150. That's what we saw yesterday. Okay, listen, we did a bit of research. We let the viewers give us the updates, and a few viewers were coming in and saying that it costs around 120-ish, 150 US dollars to go up on the parasail. Interesting. What do you guys think? Oh, bit of buffer, you guys. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, WJ, we got. Let's see. I think we should be okay. Unlike yesterday. Yesterday we had a whole bunch of people out here at the beach clogging up the cell towers. Today, it's busy, but it's not that busy. I think we should be good. I'm not getting any error messages. I think we're okay, right? No buffering here. Okay, that's good, my friends. That's good. That's nice. 250 likes. I haven't mentioned the like button all day long. We're only 25 likes away from crossing the big 250 for the day. You know something? With the 7 cruise ships that are going to be leaving today, I kind of want to do something here, and I can only do this with your help. Let's break a record with channel likes, okay? The most LA Floats, all right? LA Floats has received, I think it's like 700 likes or something. I think just shy of 700. I think today we can break it, yes? More than 700 will be the goal for today. There you go. Helga says, come on, guys, let's hit the like button. And Craig is joining us. Good to see you, Craig. Birthday boy back on Saturday. TechNab Pilot Cyril, welcome to LA Floats. I know you're used to seeing LA flights at these airports, but today we're taking the tomfoolery channel out to the beach. We'll be live from Miami Airport this Wednesday. If weather cooperates, if weather is our friend, I haven't checked the weather forecast, but if we have good skies, if we have good weather, we'll be live from Miami Airport on the main channel, LA Flights Live. And whenever Josh recovers from his illness, we'll have LAX coverage on LA flights. It could be as soon as tomorrow. It could be as soon as Wednesday. We're just waiting on Josh. Josh assures me that LAX coverage will start at the latest Friday, this Friday. Could be earlier. Oh, looks like they're going up. Look at this. Looks like this is people now. This is a different boat here. Looks like they found some customers. Oh, that's bonkers. That's bonkers, you guys. And in my humble opinion. All right, let's see. I know Cat Nerd would do this. Renee, would you do this? Let's ask the moderators. Renee, would you do this? I forgot Degas's answer. Degas, would you do this? Helga, would you do this? Have you done this? Looks like fun. Venkman7. Okay, would you do this, Venkman7? Let's ask the moderators. We're interviewing the mods right now. Looks like fun. Renee says 50-50. Yeah. 50-50. Okay. I think LA Peter would never do this, but I think Miami Pedro would do this, right? Oh, I think that's bonkers. Marcel says, I would not do this. Lee says, pass. Oh, my goodness. Well, there you go. I would do this if Paul Williams, remember? Okay, so remember, I'm deadly afraid of heights. I would do this only if Paul Williams comes out. I made a promise to Paul. Paul said, hey, Peter, you got to do this if I come out here. So if Paul flies on board the A380 to Miami when I'm here, we'll both do this. Is Paul watching? Paul Williams. That's the only way. Oh, my goodness. Paul, if you're watching, I hope you're ready to hear a screaming caveman right next to you. You know something? Actually, this is a very good question. There was an earthquake in the Caribbean, And let's see. Hold on. Where is your message? Who was asking this? Tim407 asks me, "Hey Peter, did you feel the earthquake?" You know, I have to be honest. I heard of someone that did feel the earthquake. Okay, they felt the building actually shake a little. I was setting up, and I didn't feel it personally, but I do know of someone that did feel the earthquake. Yeah. That's the only way you can feel earthquakes out here in Florida. I guess I'm just used to this. You know, I'm used to. So they're saying, I'm hearing reports that here in Miami, the earthquake felt like a 3 magnitude. I guess for a Californian, that's nothing. I guess that's why I didn't feel it. But yeah, pretty big earthquake in the Caribbean. Look at that. That's bonkers. Okay, Helga, would you do this? Let's see. Renee is 50-50. Degas, let's see. What do you say? If if I would have to try every excuse not to. That's me talking to Paul, giving him 1,000 reasons. No, Paul, how about this? How about that? When every excuse fails, I guess I would have to go up. Let's see, Helga, would you do this? Yeah, you would do this. Wow.
Wow.
Helga, even FOJ says wow. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at this. Look how high they are. Forget about it. Look at that. Sorry, look how high that is. That's bonkers, you guys. Vagman7 says, "What a great view." So listen, I do know someone that did the parasailing, and they say that once you're up there, it gets so peaceful. It gets actually so quiet. You don't hear anything, so it's really quiet, really peaceful. No turbulence, no nothing. So it's smooth, not bumpy. It's very quiet. It's very relaxing. It's a pretty cool experience, pretty neat experience. I just have to get over my fear of heights. Jeez, look how high that is. There you go. Efren says, "I'm scared of heights. Can't swim. No thanks." Welcome aboard, Efren. Goodness gracious. Oh, looks like they're coming back down. Hey, Even, great to have you on board for today, my friend. So I know we have a lot of LA Flights viewers joining us right now. Miami plane spotting is going to be returning this Wednesday, so the boats are going to be slowing down Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, giving us a good opportunity to head out to the airport. If the weather cooperates, the weather has been so crazy the past few weeks, all right? Very, very crazy. If the weather is our friend, Wednesday we'll head out to the airport. We'll have a long, long day of plane spotting on LA Flights Live. And once Josh recovers from his illness, okay, there's a bug affecting Josh. Once he gets over the bug, we'll have LAX coverage as well. And he assures me that he'll be live on Friday, if not earlier, from LAX. Okay, we're going to have a lot of aviation, a lot of plane spotting on LA Flights Live. We're just waiting on Josh to get over a bug, so so we can start having some LAX action. And if the weather stays like this, if there's no crazy downbursts or lightning storms or massive torrential downpour, we'll go live on Wednesday from Miami Airport. Hey, we have a Shine Afloat. You know Shine the Light? Shine Afloat. This Saturday, we have Shook Family even preparing a banner for us to zoom into. I think that is so exciting. On board Freedom of the Seas this Saturday. Don't miss it. There you go, going for a bit of a swim. I'll take it. That's planned, by the way. Planned. Has to be planned. 300 likes right around the corner. We are, how many? 35 likes away from crossing the big 300. My goal for today is to reach 700, cross 700 likes. That will be a record breaker for LA Floats. We've never had a boat show with more than 700 likes. The goal for today, 701, so that we can break the record. All right, let's take a look at who is the next contestant. There you go. Come on, guys. Let's hit the like button. Helga, who says yes, she would do this. Helga, how about this? Have you done this in the past? I know Cat Nerd has done this. So if we talk about our mods, if we interview our mods, if we ask our moderators, I know Cat Nerd has done this. I think it was Cat Nerd and her husband, Brad. Both of them. I think you guys did this at the same time, right? Doing the parasailing. All right, there they go. Up next. Look at that. There you go. The photographer taking the pictures. No, you haven't. Okay, Helga, you have not. But you would. Frank says, I would love to do this. Bradley says, weather here in the UK is windy and cold, so a day in Miami Beach is welcoming. Hey, Bradley, listen, that's why they send the A380. In fact, they send 2 A380s, British Airways from London. I'm sure a lot of British people trying to escape the cold and wind, clouds and rain. Trying to escape all that and have a nice, relaxing day at the beach. You know, so I can hear them scream, like scream in joy, scream in happiness, scream in joy. Like I hear them. Wow. How can I hear them? I think I have to. I think I'm hearing someone else. Painter Girl says, I have almost done this. Unfortunately, the boat broke down the day we were supposed to go many years ago. So you were close to doing it. You almost did it. Okay, so Phyllis, yes? Phyllis says, I have parasailed in the past, so they ask you beforehand. They ask you if you want to be dipped in the water. I think I would say yes. Oh my goodness, the crazy weather that our viewers are having. I'm happy that you guys are enjoying the nice sunny skies at Miami. Tina says, there's a thunderstorm in Munich. Shell says, I haven't done this. I would, though. You would do this. Shell says, I've done the ride that shoots you up and bounce around. Are you talking about the slingshot? That's a pretty crazy one. I've seen the videos online. Yep, there you go, James, as we talk about British Airways and their A380s. Yeah, they sent 2 A380s, one in the afternoon and one in the evening to Miami. Wow. That's going to be, that would be Peter and Paul Williams, just filming away. Yep, the slingshot. Yep, there you go. I would never do the slingshot. Never. 0%. I don't care if Paul travels to Orlando. Nothing. Nope. Peter's not doing the slingshot. Never. 0%. Zero. Zero.
Ooh.
Shook Family. Yeah, there you go. We were just talking about, yeah, Shook Family will be shining the light, shine afloat, on board Freedom of the Seas this Saturday. Vecma7, you haven't seen the slingshot? Okay, you gotta look it up. It's on YouTube. They have like 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 followers and stuff. The slingshot is bonkers. I would never do that. Never. Yep, there you go, James. James says, no way, slingshot off the list for me. That's just my personal preference. Like, that's not for me. It's fun, it's cool for a lot of you, but it's not for me. Not for me. I don't need that type of adrenaline. 300 likes, my friends. We're only 5 away. Today, I want to break a channel record for LA floats for our boat shows. 700. So we need 701. Yeah, there you go. That's the one, they go. So yeah, that's the one. It's you know, people panic so much that they literally faint as they're thrown up in the air. Not for me. I don't want to faint on camera. Just not for me. Nope.
Ooh.
All right. Well, there you go. Wow, look at this. Let me zoom out here, so you can see how high they are. Let's see, where are they? There you go. Look at that. You passed out. What? Shells. My goodness. Is there a video of this? Shells. Yeah, I was just talking about this. Yeah, people faint all the time going in the slingshot, and you fainted. Hey, at least you went up. You're braver than me. Nope. Parasailing, maybe. Slingshot, no way. You couldn't pay me. Not even for $100. Nothing. Not even for $200. Let's see. Not even for 500. You know something? No, I would turn down $500. 1,000? I guess no. Oh my goodness. I guess that's when I start thinking about it. I guess. No, I couldn't do it. I think Lee has a video of that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the slingshot's crazy. Crazy fun to see online, but not for me. There you go. The photographers are going to have some nice pictures for the Instagram, for the TikTok. Okay, I think I'm changing my mind. I think I would do the parasailing. Yeah, I think I would do it. And good to see you, Peter. Ahoy, Peter. Welcome aboard and welcome to LA Floats. Lucy says, and yeah, just and do a live stream. I think I would. Okay, they're selling it to me. They're selling it to me. All right, who's up next? AJ says, just got here. What is the slingshot right? Okay, so it's like what is it? What's the slingshot, you guys? It's a thing that throws you up in the air and then brings you back down, and then like a slingshot. It's in Orlando. That's the one that I know, and they have like a billion trillion followers on TikTok and and the other social medias. I would never do that. That's just my opinion. Looks fun to see online though. Okay, that does it. I think I'll go on Tuesday. What do you think? I kind of want to go now. Looks like fun. Oh, Daytona has one too. Daytona Beach. Wow, we're really talking about the slingshot. Frederick, my goodness, my wife and I have done this. Have done the slingshot numerous times. Goodness, you guys are braver than me by far. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe says parasailing, yes, for the both of us. Slingshot or any of those crazy rides, never. You have it right in your backyard too, the slingshot. Pookie Bear says do it. Do the parasailing. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Tuesday is going to be kind of like a day off. And, we're not going to have LA floats. I think I'll do that. For those of you joining us, welcome to LA Floats, presented by LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. I'm the Caveman. And we are going to see a whole bunch of cruise ships today. We're going to have some of the world's largest ocean vessels leave Miami with thousands of passengers on board. And surprisingly, it's actually quite busy out here on the beach for a Monday. I want to give everyone a big shout out. Thank you so much for joining Peter and the Boats on LA Floats. We're going to be returning to plane spotting this week. Miami Airport live on LA Flights. And whenever Josh feels better, whenever Josh recovers from the bug, he will give us lots of LAX coverage. He will go live on Friday, if not earlier, from LAX. And I'll go live on Wednesday. If weather cooperates, if weather is our friend, we'll go live on Wednesday. But weather has been incredibly chaotic the past few weeks. Today, a beautiful sunny day in Miami. All right, make the chat go crazy with the Hurricane. Hurricane stealing the spotlight from a lot of cool things happening out here. Hurricane. And I'm happy to say the Hurricane was on camera for quite a bit. You know, I hate it when they just go and they just appear and then they go and hide after a few seconds. So that was a nice sighting of the Hurricane. Make the chat go crazy for that Hurricane. It's only $50 to go on board. Okay, how about the Thriller? Thriller, Hurricane, how about that speedboat, powerboat instead of parasailing? I'm sure we're going to have a lot more yeses, right? How about that one, Helga? Would you go on that one? Renee, are you still with us? Renee? Venkman7, working on it. Working on it says I would not want to ride on a boat named Hurricane. Well, there you go. All right, let's see. Where is the jet ski? Pookie Bear says $50 just to go on that ship. That's not bad. $50. I mean, if you really think about how expensive, Miami is, right? I mean, relatively expensive. I mean, if it costs $150 to go up on the parasail, if it costs like $40 to get a decent pizza, $50 to go on that powerboat out in the ocean, that's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, there you go. Okay, hold on. And there you go. Helga says yes, a big yes. Yahoo! Look at that. Look at the speed they're carrying. My goodness. Yahoo! Jet ski seems fun. And Helga says yes to the Hurricane. There you go. Nice. They're having fun. Not done? Not done? They're still going? It looks like the parasailers are coming down. Where are they? Coming into land. I want to go parasailing now. What do you think? I want to go now. They sold it to me. It took 1.5 weeks. It took almost 2 weeks of seeing the parasailers to convince me it's a good idea. I want to go up now. I like it. Yeah, there you go. Peter McKinney says you would join me. Thanks, Pete. I'll be waiting for you, okay, Pete? Two Peters. Peter and Peter going up on a parasail. We have Shannon with a knee says, Thriller, yes. Parasailing, probably not anymore. Medical restrictions. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Shannon says, jet skis, been there, done that. They're okay, but not my favorite. Yeah, Paint the Girl. It took 2 weeks to convince me. I'll do it. It actually looks like fun now. 2 weeks it took to convince me. Friendly as Squirrel says, parasailing fun so I can live vicariously through you. There you go. That's fantastic. If I ever do go up, listen, I think
Wow.
Tuesday's going to be the best day. If I do go up, I'll let you guys know, okay? I'll film it, and I think I won't post it I won't post it anywhere. I'll just show you on LA Floats on Friday, and I'll show you the videos that I take. We'll see what happens. I think Tuesday a good day for this. All right, it's done, you guys. I think I'm gonna be looking up. I think I'm gonna be looking up if there's any open slots on Tuesday for the parasail. Oh my goodness. If I'm yelling too much, I can't show you though. I'm gonna be too embarrassed. If Peter is screaming like this, I can't show you. It's gonna be too embarrassing. What do you guys think? If I actually do that, if I actually start screaming like Kevin, you guys want to see it? Yes or no? I'm looking it up. I'm gonna look it up for this Tuesday. If anyone wants to join me, if you guys are in the area, you'll find me in the parasail. Maybe you'll find me on the parasail and on the speedboat on Thriller. If you want to go and stalk me. Let's say 5 likes away from crossing 350 likes. I'm having way too much fun out here, you guys. 350 likes. Remember the goal for today? I want to break the channel record. I should say LA Floats record, okay? LA Floats record of 700 likes we got like a few days ago. I want 701. We can only break that record with your help. Hit that like button. It's the easiest way. It doesn't cost a dime, nothing. It's absolutely free. To hit the like, Only 2 away from crossing 350 now. Remember, we have the world's biggest, some of the world's biggest cruise ships leaving Miami today. We have 7 of them. The show has not even started. And with every cruise ship that leaves Miami, we have an opportunity to zoom in and find dolphins. We're going to be dolphin spotting. Dolphins. I think we've seen dolphins every single show. Well, ever since we discovered them, like last Sunday, I think. Except for yesterday. Yesterday was a bad day with that. David! Hey, there you go, Mr. Anti Stripes. Welcome to LA Floats. Thank you so much for helping grow this brand new community, right? The LA Floats family with a channel membership. Thanks so much, David. Welcome aboard. Ahoy, as they say. And we have that special emoji. We have a whole bunch of special emojis for the channel members to use. We have the Ahoy Matey emoji. Whenever you see someone brand new or you see a familiar face from LA Flights Live, make sure you send them an Ahoy Matey. Let's take a look. Where are we going? They look like they're having so much fun. Hey, there you go, Bob. We have Bob tuning in. Says hello, hello, LA Floats. Good to see you, Bob. We're in a big plane pass above us. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. Oh, it's MD-83. Look at this. Making a whole bunch of sound. I can't show you the I can't turn on the sounds for obvious reasons, but MD-83. Oh, it might be a little too far. Ah, my goodness. Okay, a little annoying, but there you go. MD-83. We can't even get them taking off on runway 9, but we'll occasionally get them arriving on Niner. We might see them this Wednesday. Hey, Tony, thank you so much for watching. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry about that, KWJ. There was a mad dog flying above us. Really loud, too. Really loud plane. A lot of music down below, right next to me, and right above me, so we can't really hear the music. We can't hear the ambient sound. YouTube is very strict when it comes to music and a YouTube broadcast. That's why the only sound you're hearing is the sound of my voice. There you go. Look at the photographer. They're going to charge you like $1 million for the picture, but it's all right. I don't know how much they'll... hopefully it's like something like $10 or something. There you go. They're going to dip their legs in the water. I'll certainly do that. What's the name of that parasailing company? I like that parasailing company. Yeah. Copyrights, right? Yeah, that's why we can't. You know something? The music doesn't even. Listen, it adds to the vibe out here, but yeah, YouTube and music, very, very ultra, ultra strict. That's why the yeah, that's why the sound is the only sound you're hearing is the sound of my voice, and when I don't talk, it's ultra quiet. What's the name of that? That is Send It. So that's the name of the vessel. I wonder. I wish they had like a name of the company or something. I think that's the company I'll be contacting on Tuesday. Sorry, sorry. I forgot to mute the thing. Yum 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 yum. Thank you, Joanna. Joanna Peterson. First ships are scheduled to leave the docks at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. That's only 15 minutes away. And listen, we have some great ships. We have Freedom of the Seas, which we'll see again on Saturday. Remember, Saturday, that's when Shook family will board Freedom of the Seas. And they're going to shine the light. We call that Shine Afloat here. They're going to even have a banner. I can't wait to zoom in and see what it says. Freedom of the Seas, we'll see it today, and then we'll see it again on Saturday for the Shine Afloat. Virgin Voyages, I love the Virgin ship, Resilient Lady. That's her name. Absolutely love that ship. I think so, Efren. Listen, Efren, there's nothing permanent about LA Floats, sadly. There's gonna come a time that I will have to drive or fly back to LA. So, at least right now, there's nothing permanent with LA Floats. At least right now. At least right now. That opens up the opportunity to have a limited edition LA Floats merch in the near future, I think. LA Floats to celebrate the Miami residency of 2026. Crystal, hey Crystal, thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Floats. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, "Hey Peter, are you gonna do some paragliding? Parasail paragliding? Yeah, I think so. It took 2 weeks for them to convince me. 2 weeks of seeing them, and at first I was like, no, a hard no, 0% probability. But now I kind of want to do it. They sold it to me. Hey Sarah, thanks so much for joining us. Great to have you on board. Okay, so Peter, it's gonna be Peter and Peter, right? And listen, I've seen 3 people do the parasailing. So it's going to be Peter, it's going to be Peter, and it's going to be Paul. Paul, is Paul watching right now? Paul Williams, Paul rocks. 3 peas on a pot. I'll take it. Hey, Texas Chef 85, welcome to LA Floats. Good to have you on board. Welcome to a relaxing afternoon at the beach. Wednesday, we'll go back to the airport. We'll be live on LA Flights Live at Miami International. We'll have a long day of plane spotting, weather permitting. Hopefully the weather is our friend. The weather has been atrocious the past couple of weeks. If the weather is like this on Wednesday, we'll have a wonderful, wonderful day of plane spotting. And whenever Josh recovers from his illness, whenever Josh recovers from the bug that's been affecting him, he'll give us lots of LAX coverage. He assures me he'll be live on Friday, if not earlier. But he will definitely be live on Friday at LAX on LA Flights Live. The other channel, this is not LA Flights. This is the Tomfoolery Corner. This is Der Hurlmensch. This is LA Floats. Presented by LA Flights. I'm sorry if that's confusing. Let's get back to the boats. My goodness. This channel has like 5 different names. All right. So has anyone done the research yet? I haven't looked up anything. I haven't even looked up if there's um, any available seats. But I think it's like $150 to go on that. Yeah, look at that. Friday is Air Force One. So Air Force One is expected to arrive in Los Angeles. Josh will be ready. Josh will be live on LA flights for that Friday spectacular show. Don't miss it, my friends. Josh will be live to film Air Force One, and hopefully he is able to go live earlier than Friday. I'm gonna miss them. They were giving us such an entertaining time. Okay, well listen. Cruise ships, right? Cruise ships in 10 minutes. That's the first one that will start to head out. 7 of them, 7 cruise ships. Let me tell you something. We've seen so many things. Time is absolutely flying, and the show hasn't even started yet. With those 7 cruise ships, my goodness. Yeah, this is the whatever channel. Yeah, this is the tomfoolery channel. This is the whatever channel. This is, if we have German tastings, it goes on here. If we have the behind the scenes, whenever we go live on LA flights, it goes here. Whenever we want to go to the beach, it happens right here. This is the whatever channel. Look at that. Okay, so look at this. By the way, those speedboats get about 0.3 miles of a gallon. Imagine that gas bill. Goodness gracious, Texas Chef. Thanks so much for that. Hey, Monica. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. Thank you for being with us. Thank you, Bankman7. Looks like there's a link on the mod chat. I'll be taking a look at that. Who sent the link? Oh, my goodness. Hey, look at this. Crystal. Crystal says, I was cruise ship spotting yesterday at, where is it? Port Canaveral. My goodness. That's super cool. I want to go do that. There you go. I wonder if anyone in the area here in Florida. I wonder if anyone here in Florida felt the earthquake. You know, when I was setting up. Now, I did not feel the earthquake, but I know of someone that did feel the earthquake. Even felt this hotel shake a little. I guess I'm just used to the earthquakes. I mean, I think here in Miami, the what was felt like a magnitude 3, and that's like a Saturday afternoon in Los Angeles. But if anyone is here in Florida, it looks like there was a massive earthquake that happened in the Caribbean. They say that it's what is it, like a 1 in 150-year earthquake or something like that. Sorry if I'm not getting the facts right, but it was a pretty big, pretty strong earthquake. Crystal says, I did not feel the earthquake. My neighbor said he did. Yeah, there you go. I'm the same way. I didn't feel it, but I know someone that did. I think it was like a 6.2 magnitude out there in the Caribbean. So here in Miami, it felt like a magnitude 3, like a Sunday afternoon. Bobby says, my friend felt an earthquake in Sarasota. Wow. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Hey, look at this. Talking about the cruise ships, we have KWJ letting us know that we have Carnival Conquest moving. Massive cruise ship carrying thousands of passengers. Carnival Conquest looks like it's the first one. Looks like it's going to be the first one we see for today. Carl Jones tuning in, saying hello from the UK. Welcome to Miami. Look how beautiful the weather is in Florida. I love it here. Carl, how's the weather in your neck of the woods, my friend? Welcome to LA Floats, presented by LA Flight Live. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Joanna. Helping us out here. First ship is moving toward the open water. Nice. Carnival Conquest, right? Wow, look at that. Okay, so Carnival Conquest, right? That's the first ship we're going to see. It's known as an energetic party ship. It features a renowned 3-deck Artium, and it's known for its belly flop contest and vibrant late night decks. Okay, so it's vibrant. It's a party atmosphere. There you go. A lot of parties going on there. Carnival Conquest, a party ship. That's the first one we're going to see. A party ship, Venkman 7, not for me. You know, I have to say, I agree. I'm not big into the loud music. I'm not big into what the kids are into. I just want a relaxing. You know, if I do go on a cruise, I just want a relaxing time, just quiet. Oh my goodness! Ever since I turned a certain age last year. Look at that. That's a massive kite. What? What is that? A fish? Dragon? Hey, Elizabeth, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Floats. Remember, it's the second channel. Main channel is LA Flights. Oh no, Helga has to go. Helga, signing out. Mods rock. We'll see you on the next one, okay, Helga? Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good night. I can't wait to see the party atmosphere. My goodness. I want to see it from afar, you know, but I don't want to board the party ship atmosphere. It's just not my thing, you know? Yeah, there she is. Helga says, good night, guys. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. We'll see you in the next one, okay? Carnival Conquest headed my way. Thank you, Feather Jensen. That's a massive kite. Isn't that like a heavy kite? I'm not gonna zoom into the to the people holding the kite, but there you go. Look at that. That's pretty heavy, I think. You know something? Let's see. Let's take a look at the at the app here, tracking app. We're going to see a massive ship. And, okay, so listen, we have time. We have like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Carnival Conquest is on its way. It's a big party ship. It's like a big, big party ship. That's the atmosphere. Not my sort of thing. Let's take a look. Hey, Pete, I'm sorry. Peter McKinney, on my vacation, I had my Greece floats. Rented a small motorboat. I was the captain. I had a lot of fun. Now, Peter, if you're still watching, okay, I'm sorry I'm putting this message on the screen so late. I know the mods were trying to get my attention. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for working on it. Thank you so much for helping me out. Peter, do you have to have a boat license to be the captain of a small motorboat, at least in Greece? Is it just like driving a car? Interesting. Thanks so much, Lucy. Lucy Sky says, for the parasailing, there you go. I'm being told by who? I think it's Shells. There's 9 slots open for Tuesday. I gotta act quick, all right? Maybe. We'll see what happens. It took me 2 weeks to be sold on parasailing. At first, I was like, no, hard no. But now I'm open to it. I think Tuesday's my day. Edge of, tomorrow, my goodness, it's already Monday. Edge of the Flyer says, I just got here. What is the slingshot? Yeah, that's something we were talking about early on in the show. Friendly Squirrel, thank you so much for that good vibes super sticker. Marcelo, I hope you're watching. I'm sorry if I didn't put this message on the screen. Love and Yanko Tango on the profile picture. Marcelo in Cologne says, ahoy. Ahoy, matey. Friendly Squirrel says, parasailing fun so I can live vicariously through you. Here, here. Cheers, my friend. Thank you so much, Friendly Squirrel. 10 likes away till we cross the big 400. Remember, today I want to break a record on LA Floats. I want to reach 701 likes. That breaks the record. Bob says, where are you going to be June 27th? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. No clue. I know where I'll be July 1st. New York, 100%. We're going to be kicking off the incredible 4th of July spectacular East Coast, West Coast extravaganza. Peter will be in New York. Josh will be in Los Angeles. It's going to be JFK, LAX, coast to coast as we celebrate the independence of the United States. 250 years. We're going to be celebrating it in a big way. June 27th, I have no clue. July 1st, New York. Okay, so Peter, here's your message. Okay, so you rented a small boat, right? Motorboat? You do not need a special license up to 30 horsepower. That's interesting. Now, listen, that is Europe. That's Greece. So I don't know the laws. I don't know the requirements. I don't know the permits, let's say, for example, here in Florida. So it might be completely different, okay? But at least in Greece, you do not need a boating license up to 30 horsepower. I'm happy you had a great time out there, Peter. Scott, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Floats. Scott says, hello, everybody. Hello, Peter. Scott, we're going to return back to somewhat normal on LA Flights Live. If the weather cooperates, we'll head out to the airport. We'll be live from Miami International this Wednesday on LA Flights. And whenever Josh recovers from the bug, his illness, we'll see LAX whenever he feels up to it. Okay, whenever he recovers from the illness, he will definitely be live on Friday. Air Force One lands at LAX. Josh will be live. LA Flights will be live from LAX on Friday to see Air Force One. Now, Josh says he's going to definitely be live on Friday, if not earlier. I'll be live this Wednesday from Miami International Runway 9er on LA flights. And it looks like today is the last LA Floats day until this Friday. LA Floats returns this Friday. We have a Shine the Float. We have Shook Family. A viewer says he's going to be shining the light. And might even have a banner for us to zoom into on board Freedom of the Seas. Freedom of the Seas is one of the cruise ships we'll see leave today. So we'll see it again on Saturday. And Saturday, that's when Shook Family boards and shines the light. We call that Shine Afloat. Hey, Sally, thank you so much for being with us. I hope you caught that update. We also have Volky joining us. Volky, I hope you caught the update as well. If not, just replay a few minutes and you'll hear me update what's happening in the next few days on this channel and on the main LA Flights channel. Volky, great to have you on board. Let's take a look. We have Deuce. Peter, when are you coming back to Boston? Hey, Deuce, that's a very good question. I'm thinking about doing something really big either before or after JFK week. And we're talking about aviation. We're talking about LA Flights Live. It is kind of turning into something that we might do post JFK. All right, just be on a lookout. I'm sure we'll update you during our JFK stay during 4th of July week. It's something really, really big. You're going to love it. Okay, Deuce? And that's aviation. That's LA Flights. We're going to do something really big. Optimistic Mountain Landscape. I'll say it again. We're planning on doing something pretty big. Can't wait to update you. Lucy, enjoying our day at the beach. Lucy says, "Oh, the beach looks so good. I hate the rain. It's raining in your neck of the woods." My goodness, Paint the Girl. Paint the Girl says, "I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, but I want to see a big cruise ship. Give us 10 minutes, maybe even less." You know something, Paint the Girl? Give us like between 5 and 10 minutes, and we should be able to see the first one. Carnival Conquest. On the move. There's 7 of them. Carnival Conquest, one of them. Massive kite. Massive kite. Let me know who is watching right now. I want to know who is watching LA Floats. Oh my goodness, we have 2 of them. Joanna, let's take a look. You know, every time you hear me say these Peterisms, we have that "let's take a look" emoji. You can spam the chat, okay, with the "let's take a look." All right, I see Carnival Conquest, and I think I see the one you're talking about, Joanna. It's Carnival Sunrise. Carnival Sunrise. Looks like it's letting, let's see, I think it might be on the move out there on the main channel. Friendly as Squirrel watching in Pennsylvania. Great to have you on board. Theory says, LA Floats. Here we love the boats. Where we love the boats. I love that. We have Damon says, hello from Oklahoma City. Welcome to Miami, my friend. We have Nismo Mike. Your day started at 3 in the morning. I wasn't live. Listen, my alarm rang at 3 in the morning, and I really wanted to come out here at night to capture these 7 cruise ships come in. I was out of it. I don't even remember turning off my alarm. That's how bad I was. So yeah, sorry I couldn't go live. this this morning. But as promised, at least in the afternoon. Panda Girl says you're in outer space. My goodness. And we have Daniel says, you're watching LA Floats. Great to have you on board for today, Daniel. Thank you for joining us. Max39 watching in Burbank. That's near Hamburg.
Wow. Wow.
All right, getting closer, my friends. Getting closer. Carnival, what is it? Conquest. Getting closer to us. We have Pat Morrison saying hello from Alameda, California. Frederick Grimsley saying hello from Palm Beach. Palm Beach? Wait a minute, Frederick. Isn't that like an hour away? Or isn't it like a 30-minute drive from here? I think it's pretty close. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Looks like the second one is going up. So what is that supposed to be? Like jellyfish or something or what? Jen in Pennsylvania, great to see you. Saying hello from East Petersburg, Pennsylvania. We have Christian saying hello from Bremen. Deutschland, willkommen, guten Abend. Science saying hello from Wales, UK. Good to see you, friend. And Craig still watching LA Floats. Nesmo Mike up at 3 in the morning. Listen, I want to give you a big happy birthday shout out. Happy birthday, man. Happy. And I'm so happy you're turning. Get ready. Make that chat go crazy with a lot of happy birthday vibes. If you remember, my friends, back on LA flights, during our first day at Charlotte, it was Nismo Mike, who was a brilliant cameraman taking over LA flights alongside Red Shadow Kick and Cat Nerd. All right, Carnival Conquest, first one. So that is a big party ship, you guys, okay? So the Atmosphere, and it's known as an energetic party ship. Vibrant late night party decks. Yeah, a lot of parties going on late night. Oh my goodness. Don't know if that's for me, you guys, but look at that. Let's see if we can catch some of the party atmosphere. Where's the water slide? No water slide on this one, eh? Oh, hold on. I think we do have a water slide. It's packed, isn't it? Line? Not that big of a line to go down that water slide. Wow. Let's take a look. Okay, so listen. Lot of things to do here. A lot of entertainment and venues. Features a jazz bar. Features a blues piano bar. Features a dance club. Lots of bars. It has a stand-up comedy. My goodness, look at this. It has okay. So the Toulouse-Lautrec Lounge. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Okay, Toulouse-Lautrec Lounge. The main sprawling show lounge seating up to 1,400 guests. Look at that. And hosts elaborate Las Vegas style stage performances. Look at that. That's pretty cool. 1,400 seats. Look at that show lounge. Yeah, definitely party atmosphere, right? Wow, there you go. There goes Carnival Conquest. 3 cruise ships on the move right now. 3 of them. Yeah, there you go. Jen says Carnival ships are defined party boats. Okay, so let's take a look. This one launched back in 2002, and Carnival Conquest, massive 952 feet in length, up to 4,000 guests. I'm zoomed in right now to see if we can catch any of the dolphins swimming alongside Carnival Conquest. All right, not quite 1,000 feet long, just shy, 50 feet shy. Top speed, 22.5 knots. Yeah, we're looking for dolphins right now, Daniel. Toulouse is the city where the Airbus has its factory. Yes, absolutely, and apparently it has the same name. The what is it? The Toulouse Lounge, the 1,400 seat lounge, showing a whole bunch of like Las Vegas style shows. All right, any dolphins, my friends? Let's take a look. We're gonna zoom in, and if we don't see anything, then we'll zoom out and take a look at the next thing. Anything? What do you think? We haven't been able to use that dolphin emoji yet. You know, we really are spoiled. For those of you who love the cruise ships, for those of you who love the ships, we are really spoiled here in Miami, right? This is a massive cruise ship, but because we're here in Miami, we're like, pshah, not even 1,000 feet long. How tiny. You're not that far off working on it. Yeah, we're pretty much spoiled out here. All right, dolphins. This is usually where we get to see the dolphins jump off the jump out of the water. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I just know that once I start zooming out, we're gonna miss them. Usually, that's what always happens. We have the pilot boat chasing Carnival Conquest. Pilot boat sighting, and take a look at the speed of this one. U.S. What is that? Coast Guard, right? We're gonna give the Dolphins one more chance. We have MS Kitty FL1316 says been on Carnival Ecstasy out of Miami to Key West, and Fascination from Jacksonville to the Bahamas, and Holland America from Seattle to Alaska. Wow, that's the Alaska cruise. That's nice. All right, one more chance to see the Dolphins. Oh my goodness, I see them just in time. Dolphins confirmed as I yell into the microphone. I'm so sorry. Peter getting a little excited. Dolphins have been spotted. Let's see if we can cross 500 likes in honor of the Dolphins. 65 away until we cross the big 500. Now we know, my friends, Dolphins are in the water. We have 7 cruise ships. 7 chances to see the Dolphins just jump out the water. Who saw the Dolphins? I only saw one. It was like one moment. We panned over to this area at the best perfect time. I couldn't have timed that better. Oh my goodness, are we gonna have another one? Come on. Tell me you guys saw it. You blink and you missed it. Make the chat go crazy with the dolphin. Dolphin emoji. No, friendly as squirrel, you missed it. I'm telling you, you blink and you missed it. It was so quick. Yeah, it was like a fraction of a second, split second. Oh my goodness, that's so cool to see. Now I can't pan to something else. Now I have to stay here. There you go, Painter Girl staying up to see the one cruise ship. You wanted to see at least one. You saw the cruise ship, and you got to see dolphins. Now going to bed happy. Keep on floating. Have a great sleep, Painter Girl. We'll see you on the next one. The next one might be on LA flights at Miami Airport this Wednesday. That's the next time you'll see the caveman. Lori says, just tuned in and saw the dolphins. I'm happy to hear that. So you tuned in right at the perfect time. We have to rate. What do you think? We have to rate Flipper's jump. This is going to be the dolphin gymnastics. What do you think? So listen, 3,900 guests on this one, 1,100 crew members. Carnival Conquest known as the party ship. Okay, we're going to have to zoom out. We have Carnival Sunrise. I think it's, let's see. Okay, so that's Carnival Conquest. That's the party ship. Yeah, there you go. Sam seeing the dolphins. I'm happy at least some of you saw the dolphins. You know something? Dolphin, right? Dolphin. I only saw one. We got pretty lucky there. Okay. My goodness, we got to go to Carnival Sunrise. We have Norwegian Getaway on the move. Looks like they're going to be just having all these cruise ships sail out. On the move. Let's take a look. We have this one even smaller than Conquest. What? Is it because of the colors or something? Because this one feels like it's bigger than Conquest. But no, this one is smaller than Carnival Conquest. The length is 893 feet in length. Guest capacity just shy of 3,000 guests. So yeah, definitely smaller. Maintained by 1,100 crew members. So Carnival Conquest had 1,150. This one, 1,100. 13 decks to explore. 13 passenger decks. Let's take a look at that water slide. How bad is the line? Does this one feel like it's more packed? What do you think? I see people already sliding down. There you go. You have the people sliding down. All right, so look at this. This is okay. So we're looking at Carnival Sunrise. So it originally debuted back in 1999. This is an old ship. 1999 as Carnival Triumph after a historic headline-making engine fire. Oh wow, is this the one with the engine fire? Look at that. I remember hearing about that in the news. Okay, so this one, after a historic headline-making engine fire back in 2013, Carnival completely reimagined and renamed the ship from Triumph to Sunrise. Interesting. Look at that. I remember seeing those videos online. Look at that. Former Carnival Triumph. Let's see, we have the Sky Course. So we're looking at a suspended ropes course hanging directly over the top deck, giving braver passengers a clear view of the ocean below. My goodness, we're looking at the Sky Course. The water park is called Waterworks, upgraded with a massive 203-foot-long aqua tunnel slide alongside the classic Twister water slide. Let's take a look at the waterworks. Okay, so it got upgraded. There's a 203. That's incredibly tall. What? 203 foot long, not tall. Okay, so it's just long. 203 foot long aqua tunnel slide alongside the classic Twister water slide. Jeez Louise. Look at that. Marcus, good night. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. 500 likes. We're only 25 away from crossing the big 500. So that's the Sky Course. The suspended ropes course, hanging directly over the top deck. Listen, I've never been, I guess, exposed to cruise ships. I've never really, I guess, understood cruise ships either. I guess the point, I love to see the massive structural, I love size, the engineering, all that. I love that. But, yeah, DKADC 9175 says, never could understand why you would get on a boat, go out in the middle of the ocean just to go on top of the boat and do water park stuff. I guess to each their own. Yeah, you're not that far off, man. But I hear it's fun. I hear it's fun. From experienced cruise ship travelers, people that love to do the cruise ships, they tell me that they absolutely love the experience. Dolphin spotting. We now know that there's dolphins in the water. Norwegian, let's take a look. What is it? Norwegian something or rather. What is it? Let's see. Entering the main channel. There goes the pilot boat from Carnival Conquest. Norwegian Getaway right now in the main channel, about to enter government cut. Norwegian Getaway. We'll see it in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You know, right around that green buoy, that's where we start to see the dolphins. So like right around here. Sap Crazy! Hey, welcome to LA Floats. My goodness, we haven't seen you even on LA Flights for a long time. Welcome back. My goodness, always tricky to spot the dolphins, but you know, whenever we see them, we always get so excited. Come on, we're gonna see Flipper any moment. Come on, Flipper. Pretty cool for 2-for-1 special right now. Look at that. Wow. Nice, 2-for-1. That's Carnival Conquest on the left, and Carnival Sunrise, the closest to us. Look at that. That's highlight material. I like that. Look at that. This looks like a commercial for Carnival. What do you think? 2-for-1 special. Norwegian Getaway, getting close. And in view. Just want to stay with this 2-for-1 special for a little more, a little longer. All right, the next one. I just want to stay with this 2-for-1 special. This looks so cool. There you go. Nice 2-for-1 special. Okay, let's go over to Norwegian Getaway. Yep, there you go. Thank you for working on it. I know. So many things to see. Norwegian Getaway, famous for its Miami-inspired design and its massive quarter-mile open-air oceanfront promenade called the Waterfront. This one launched back in 2014 as the second of Norwegian Cruise Line's innovative breakaway class ships. It underwent a major refurbishment to keep its public spaces sleek and modern. So launched in 2014 and already undergoing a refurbishment. This is 1,068 feet long. That's a massive ship. guest capacity. So listen, this is longer than Carnival Conquest and holds right around the same right around the same amount of people. Almost 4,000 guests, a little over 1,600 international crew members, 18 passenger decks. Excuse me, 18 total decks, 14 accessible to passengers. Gotta take a look at this at the livery. Look at that. Love the special livery. Wow, look at that. That's a cool job. Who are these people? Look at that. That's cool. They're cool. Norwegian Getaway, built in Germany. Papenburg, Germany. Let's go take a look at the rooftop. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so love to see the art on Norwegian Getaway. I love to see the art on these cruise ships. So this one, let's see, the massive tropical hull artwork was designed by famous Miami muralist David Lebo Lebatad. Yes, am I pronouncing that correctly? Lebatad. David, capturing a signature South Beach vibe. So there you go. Very Miami oriented, this ship design. I like that. All right, dolphin spotting. I want to take a look at the rooftop first. Let's go and take a look at the water park. Let's take a look at the status of that water slide. How many people are waiting to go down? Look at that. Let's take a look. Wonder of the Sea is the next one we'll see, okay? Wonder of the Seas. All right, look at this. We have 5 water slides. The massive aqua park features 5 distinct water slides. Are they all grouped around the same area? What do you think? All right, so let's see. I see the main one. Yeah, I think they're all like huddled around here, right? I guess. So that is the water park area. So let's take a look. So including a dual free fall drop slide for extreme thrill seekers. I don't know where the free fall drop slide is at, but oh, there you go. Good vibes. Yeah, there you go. There's some good vibes on this one. You know something? There's good vibes on all the other cruise ships as well, especially on that Conquest. My goodness. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for the good vibes super sticker. Sally says she is moving now. Are we talking about Wonder of the Seas? So what's this out here? Let's take a look. People already playing the basketball, already playing their sports out there. Oh, look. Thank you, Damon. Let's take a look. Which one is it? Blue green? Yeah, there it is. Okay, can I zoom in more? No, that is as far as the camera allows me. Do you see that blue and green slide? That is the free fall. The drop slides. Free fall drop slides for extreme thrill seekers. That's how they advertise it. The blue and green. Notice, I don't think I see that many people going to the blue and green. Everyone's going to the water slide. Well, there you go. Looks like fun. Norwegian Getaway. This is the biggest cruise ship we've seen so far today. Carnival Conquest, Carnival Sunrise, much smaller, and I see dolphins. There you go. Dolphins have been spotted. Multiple. I think I see multiple. Yep, there they go. They are jumping out of the water. Time to make the chat go crazy with the dolphin emoji. There they go. They are clearly hopping out of that water. Okay, no more dolphins, right? No more? Good to zoom out? Wow, that is so much fun. Okay, One to the Seas. Thank you, KWJ. That's going to be the next one we see. KWJ, thank you for the update. So how many? One, two, three. Conquest, Sunrise, and Norwegian Escape. Norwegian Getaway is my favorite so far. So out of the three, let me know which one is your favorite. Carnival Conquest, Carnival Sunrise, or Norwegian Getaway. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Okay, so the onboard Norwegian Getaway. Okay, so it features Norwegian Cruise Line signature ship within a ship. Luxury Enclave provides a private paradise for suite guests. Okay, so if you pay for those fancy rooms, you get the I guess the ship within a ship. Provides a private paradise for suite guests, featuring its own exclusive pool, exclusive restaurants, and a sun deck hidden away at the top of the vessel. Look at that. Those are the Shishi Fufu tickets. Yeah? A ship within a ship. I see Cat Nerd is joining us. A big shout out to Cat Nerd. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to LA Floats. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to ya. 18 decks, 14 accessible to passengers. Let's see. Features a lot of dining choices. 28 plus dining choices. The ship boasts over 28 separate dining options, ranging from upscale steakhouses to casual noodle bars. We have Sid Norman's Poorhouse, a widely popular interactive rock and roll venue featuring a live cast performing legendary rock hits in a gritty, high-energy pub atmosphere. Oceanside dining is another feature it has. The waterfront concept lets passengers sit outdoors at upscale specialty restaurants like Ocean Blue and La Cocina, giving them sea breezes right next to their tables. Okay, doors opening up. Looks like we're going to have some pilot action. There's the expert. Remember the Marine pilot? I just see Thriller. I'm seeing Thriller right now. Thriller's trying to steal the spotlight. Let me know. Do you want to see the pilot climb down the ladder and hop onto the pilot boat? He is the expert helping guide cruise ships and container ships in and out of the port. I think I see him standing right beside the door. Do you want to see the pilot boat or do you want to see Thriller? We're running out of time. Thriller's going to go back in. KWJ says pilot. Working on it says pilot. Barb says pilot. Okay, we'll stay with pilot hopping on to the pilot boat. Yep. Michael, you want to see Thriller. Mariana says Thriller. Okay, pretty much everyone says pilot. All right, we are fully zoomed in. Looks like the door is opening. There is someone standing. Oh, looks like someone is already walking on the pilot boat. So it looks like, there you go. Pilot boat is off. Okay. Pilot boat is off. Back to shore after helping guide Norwegian Getaway safely out of port. Now it's time for Thriller. There you go, 2-for-1 special, right? Best of both worlds. We got to see both pilot boat and Thriller. It's packed, by the way. Look at that for a Monday afternoon. Everyone's working technically, right? Everyone goes back to work on Monday. Still packed. The world's most exciting tour boat. Hit the like button, everybody. We're trying to break a channel record. LA Floats has never reached more than 700 likes in one broadcast. We're going to need your help. We crossed 500 already, on our way to 550. Our goal is to cross 700. So the goal for today, 701. All right, let's go take a look at Norwegian Escape. There you go, Venkman 7. Venkman 7 says, please hit the like button, everybody. We're going to need everyone's help. 701 is the goal for today. Wow, time for a fancy boat. And you know, we have that special emoji premiere today, fancy boat. We have a fancy one leaving right now. Does that say Peterson? Retriever. That's what it says, retriever. Look at this. This is super cool. Look at this. This is really cool. Really cool. Okay, so we have retriever, right? That's 21 feet in length, almost 37 meters. It's a luxury motor yacht built by the Italian shipyard Benetti in 2013, and it was last retrofitted in 2023. Featuring exterior styling by Stefano Rigini and Francois Zuretti. The Retriever accommodates up to 10 to 12 guests and is highly regarded as a family-friendly charter and a private vessel. Onboard amenities for this one. The yacht features a spacious sun deck with a large jacuzzi, a hardtop retractable sunroof, and an open-air outdoor cinema setup. It also includes a well-equipped gym, zero-speed stabilizers, making the ride nice and smooth, and a tender garage. A tender garage holding a Williams 505 jet tender and jet skis. So a lot of water toys. Look at this. This is nice. Ready? By the way, we're about to see Wonder of the Seas, okay? Give me like 10 seconds. So this one, right? The yacht has received extensive upgrades, including a massive investment in engines, generators. Let's take a look. Previously listed for sale with an asking price of roughly $10.2 million, everybody. My goodness, 10.2 million buckaroos. And on that note, let's go over to Wonder of the Seas. Massive one. Wonder of the Seas, a massive Royal Caribbean cruise ship that debuted back in March of 2022. It stands as one of the largest cruise ships ever constructed. Look at that. Biggest of today. Biggest cruise ship of today. So remember back on Saturday we saw Icon of the Seas. Today we get to see Wonder of the Seas. Like I said, this is the biggest one we'll see today. Total capacity accommodates almost 5,700 guests. And at max, almost 7,000 passengers alongside 2,300 crew members. The ship is broken into 8 distinct neighborhoods to make, it feel less crowded. And to help with navigation. Look at this. Central Park, right? Central Park is one of the neighborhoods on Wonder of the Seas. Central Park really does make you feel like you're in Central Park, New York. Look at this. 20,000 living plants in Central Park. Features 20 separate restaurants and 11 bar and lounges scattered across the decks. Look at this. Thrilling attractions. Home of the Ultimate Abyss, a 10-story dry slide. I think we can zoom into the dry slide. I think this is it. Look at this. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the dry slide. Wow, that's bonkers. That's 10 stories, ladies and gents. Look at that. Can we cross 600 likes in honor of this massive ship? This is the 3rd largest cruise ship in the entire world. Wonder of the Seas. So that is a 10-story dry slide named Ultimate Abyss. My goodness, there's people sliding down. Jeez Louise. There's a zip line as well. Let's see if we can spot the zip line, okay? Zip line. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna be able to see the zip line. Zip line. Okay, but I do see the water slide. Look at that. It has a surf simulator. That's so cool. It has 2 43-foot rock climbing walls. Even an ice skating rink. That's what? As an ice skating rink. Where's the climbing? Where's the rock climbing? I see the water slides. We just saw the dry slide. Where is the rock climbing? Anything, anything, anything? Let's take a look. You know, well, let's see. Yeah, no, I can't see. I guess everything is like right here in the center, right? We just can't see it. Look at that. Looks like a good time out there, no? Yeah, that's what I think, right? I mean, if we really think about it, so Peter says, I guess the zip line is in the middle of the ship area over the pool area. Yeah. Opposite side, so it's on the other side of the ship, the zip line. Okay. Pretty good vibes out there. A lot of people in the water slide. Look at that. Look at all the people out there. Tammy says, I panic in large crowds, even in crowded stores. Yeah, maximum capacity is like 7,000 people here, Tammy. Legend of the Seas is up next. Thank you, Joe. Oh, my goodness, I want to show you this. Look at this. This looks just like a GTA map out here. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that, just cruising around. We have a Miami seaplane. We have a de Havilland Beaver over Virginia Keys right now. Okay. Oh, dolphins, right? Dolphins. We have to go and take a look. Dolphin spotting. Yes, I have again, we panned over at the perfect time to see the dolphins. For a brief moment, there you go. There they go. Dolphins spotted. Make the chat go crazy with the dolphin emoji. If you look closely, you can still see the dolphins. They're still at it. Dolphin spotting. I absolutely love this. I'm having way too much fun doing this. Enjoy the dolphins. All right, looks like that's it. We'll zoom out. Then we have Norwegian. Which one was that one again? That was Norwegian. Norwegian Getaway. Wow, look at that. We're going to zoom out. All right, we're looking at top three, my friends. Third largest cruise ship and definitely the largest cruise ship for today's ship spotting episode. Two for one special with Norwegian Getaway. Wow, can you imagine that? Almost 7,000 under max. Maximum passengers, 7,000 guests over 2,000 crew members on Wonder of the Seas. All right, pilot boat action. Hopefully the Hurricane or Thriller does not try and steal the spotlight again. Pilot boat. Get those pilot boat emojis ready. So which one's your favorite, my friends? So the Norwegian Getaway, right, has the really nice artwork and is really like Miami themed. Wonder of the Seas, so big it has 8 different distinct neighborhoods to make it feel even less crowded. Massive water slides, dry slides, a lot of fun. All right, let's go zoom into the pilot boat. Let's take a look. I think I would be the worst at that. I just have a feeling like my megalophobia will just be kicking in all the time. All right, Sally, thank you so much. Sally says Freedom of the Seas has not, let's see, has not cast off yet. MSC Seaside, that's another one that we have yet to see. Okay, MSC Seaside has cast off, but it had to go and turn around. So it's doing the 180. It's doing the turnaround over there at the basin. It's maneuvering out of the port of Miami. MSC Seaside could be the one that we see next. Look at this. Okay, so I always thought like cruising was like ultra expensive, but look at those prices. Okay, so Pookie Bear doing a bit of research. Okay, the Norwegian Getaway, 4 nights. Okay, 4 nights, 339 USD per person. That is not bad if you really think about it. Relatively speaking, that is an ultra good deal if you want to go on a cruise. Look at that. I love how they look. Love it. Love this. All right, we're going to see the pilot boat get close to the Wonder of the Seas in just a few moments. I'm going to keep it zoomed out so we can see the entire ship. The massive Wonder of the Seas. Yeah, if you really think about it, I mean, come on. What was it again? $339 for 4 nights on board Norwegian Getaway. That's a relatively speaking, that's not bad. You're seeing a lot of smoke coming from the smokestacks, right? So the Wonder of the Seas operates on a highly advanced diesel-electric powertrain. The ships are equipped with 6 colossal marine diesel engines that generate a combined total of 130,000 horsepower. I mean, at that point, those numbers don't mean anything, at least to me. Wowzers, look at that. Oh, 2-for-1 special. We'll zoom out. There you go. We're just talking about Norwegian Getaway. $300. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's so cheap. $300 to sail for 4 nights. And listen, it's not $339 per night. It's $339 per person for the entire trip. Correct me if I'm wrong there. That's not bad. Oh, Lufthansa. Look at this. We have Lufthansa 45. Correction, Lufthansa 463 flying back to Frankfurt. Oh, clouds. Clouds, clouds. There you go. There it comes. And we have the Lufty emoji. Make it go crazy. We have working on it using Lufty emoji. Out there for the channel members to use. And that's it. That's clouds, you guys. Clouds are blocking us. Have a safe flight, Lufthansa. There it goes. That one for our German viewers. Looks like we have parasailing out here. I might do this tomorrow. So when I first started doing this like 2 weeks ago, I was like, no. It was a hard no to the idea of parasailing, but I think I'm sold. Yeah, I'll definitely do this. I think 80%. Just gotta get the name of that company. Oh, hold on. I think the moderator sent me the link, right, on the mod chat. I think I read that somewhere. $600 likes, a big number. We're only 30 likes away from crossing the big 600. And there goes the 10 million US dollar. What was it again? It's called the Retriever, I think, right? The big yacht out there. Accommodating about 10, what is it, 10 to 12 guests. Okay, still maneuvering. Still maneuvering out of port. We have MSC Seaside, still maneuvering, heading to the Bahamas. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of emojis out there, you guys. Come on, make it go crazy. We have the parasail emoji out there for the channel members to use. If you're a channel member here on LA Floats, you get to use these custom emojis. We have a whole bunch out there for you to use today. Yeah, Cat Nerd, you didn't hear about this. So earlier today, my mind has been changed on the idea of parasailing. So it took me 2 weeks, but I'm sold. I kind of like it now. I like the idea of it, and I might go tomorrow. Hans Olav Mork, celebrating 2 months of channel membership, says, "Hello, Peter. I am Norwegian ship spotter." Well, there you go. I am a Miami ship spotter. Hans Olav Mork, longtime viewer on LA Flights. You're in good company, my friend. Welcome to LA Floats, presented by LA Flights. Listen, more than boats on this channel, we're going to be zooming into a massive plane, Airbus A380 Speedbird 206, flying to London. Do we have any viewers that are in the UK? I haven't seen Paul Williams, which makes me sad. Who else? Who else in the UK? We're going to see your plane fly above our filming location in the next few moments. I see Solid State joining us, and we're going to be zooming into the A380. And there it is. Let's go over to the A380. Okay, we'll zoom out. Have a safe flight. And yeah, don't think I haven't seen those messages. Let me give our British viewers a nice welcome. And here comes the pilot boat. After helping navigate, helping Wonder of the Seas navigate out of the port. Sam in the UK. We have Debs in the UK. Sam watching in England. Fantastic, man. Linz, you're in Scotland. Sally watching in the UK. We have Ahoy Cruises and Planes watching in the United Kingdom. Welcome to LA Floats, presented by LA Flights Live. LA Flights. All right, let me zoom out here, you guys. Let me zoom out. Let's see, who just took off, you guys? Let's see, what is this? TAP, Air Portugal, Star Alliance. Have we ever seen this livery on LA Flights? So that is TAP 224, flying to Lisbon, arriving in 7 hours, 12 minutes. We're looking at Charlie Sierra Tango Uniform Kilo, A330 Neo. You know, I think we've never seen this one yet. Hmm. Hey, Randy, joining us. Good to see you, my friend. Randy out there in New York. Fifth time we've seen it. Thanks to Gus. Fifth time we've seen it. Randy in Baltimore. Fantastic friend. Welcome to LA Floats. Oh, parasailers directly in front of me. Oh my goodness, that's so high up. Ah, it's going to be a crazy adventure. I'm going to see if I can go tomorrow. I'll see. I'll see what happens. You don't see me right now. You can't see me, but I'm like biting my nails right now because it's kind of making me a little nervous. But let's see. I'll see. I'll see what happens. 10 likes away till we cross the big 600. We have Valentina says first time watching and I'm really enjoying. That's fantastic to hear. Thank you so much for joining us. Valentina, so this is LA Floats. It's going to be so difficult to explain here, okay? But we have two channels. The main channel is LA Flights Live. We do aviation. On this channel, we just started to do the boats and the ships. I'm happy you are enjoying what you're seeing and what you're hearing. My name is Peter. Welcome to this community. Valentina says first time watching, really enjoying. Look at this. When we go back live on LA Flights, we're going to have viewers that have never seen LA Flights before. They're going to be expecting to see boats. They're going to be telling me, Peter, where's the boats at? Yeah, that's really high up, isn't it? My goodness. Michael says that's really high up. All right, Kettner says, the Hulamensch, I was scared for the first minute after I knew it was safe. It was the most peaceful experience. I felt like a bird sailing in the wind. My goodness, that's what I hear. Yep, that's what I hear. I know someone that did the parasailing, and they say that it's really quiet up there. It's really peaceful, really relaxing. Just got to get over that, that afraid of heights hump. All right, we have MSC Seaside and Resilient Lady heading out. Virgin Voyages and MSC. All right, MSC Seaside. Let's see, where are these cruise ships here? Okay. MSC Seaside and Virgin Voyages. Give us like about 10 minutes and we'll start seeing them. Wow. We are 101 likes away from crossing a channel's record. Okay? LA Floats has never received more than 700 likes in one broadcast. We are trying to break a record on LA Floats. Now we are exactly at 100. Tim Fitzpatrick says, may I suggest skydiving there, Peter? No, you may suggest it, but I'm not going to take that suggestion. Now, that is one hard line, hard no that I'll never flip. No. No skydiving for me. No. 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 Not really.
Ooh.
Not for me. There you go. Catnerd says, please hit the like button for LA Floats. Are we going to break a channel's record today? I can't wait. Possibly. We'll see what happens. Solid State, have you done parasailing in the past? Tammy asking, are any ships coming in after dark? No. In fact, there's gonna be 0 cruise ships tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. The action starts again on Friday, so we'll be live on LA Floats Friday. Remember, Tammy, we're gonna have a Shine Afloat on Saturday. Shook family will be turning on a light from onboard Freedom of the Seas. That's a cruise ship that we haven't seen yet. We're going to see it today, and we'll see it again on Saturday with Shook family on board. And then I guess we'll take it day by day. All right, looks like parasailers have landed. Who's going to be the next one? Oh, is that it? Oh, I think that's it. Look at that. That's it. Nice. Okay. Parasailing. Oh, we'll see what happens. Okay, getting closer to us is MSC Seaside, and it looks like Virgin Resilient Lady is right now maneuvering out of port. Oh my goodness, you're gonna see Peter out there tomorrow. Goodness gracious. Maybe we'll see what happens. Maybe 60%. I see Joe watching. Hey, Vegas Joe, welcome to A climate completely different from Las Vegas. Good to see you, Joe. And Joe is using the splash emoji, brand new emojis for the channel members to use during our LA Floats broadcasts. Pookie Bear, yeah, looks like no one's going to be recording me. It's just going to be Peter out there with no cameras. 60%, 50%, 55. It's like 150 bucks as well. I mean, I have to, sure, first get over my fear of heights, but then I have to cough up 150 bucks, you guys. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of money. So, yeah, sure, first I have to get over the fear of heights, but then it's a lot of money. D in Cape Town says skydiving at 1,000 likes.
Ooh.
Sure. All right, there. The host might be on that one tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Pookie Bear says, again, I say, no video proof. It did not happen. So, okay, so if I do that, I guess I'll have to film myself and I'll have a bit of video for the next LA Floats broadcast, okay? I don't think I'm going to publish it anywhere. I'll just show you guys on the live shows. Friday. Friday is the next time that LA Floats goes live. I think we have 4 cruise ships coming in. So I guess I'll show you on Friday if it happened. So don't miss it if you want to see Peter yell and scream like crazy. High above. Tune in to Friday. Three more cruise ships. 3 cruise ships remaining. We have Freedom of the Seas, we have MSC Seaside, and Virgin Voyages. I think Virgin's going to be my favorite one for today. The biggest ship we've seen today is Wonder of the Seas, but my favorite one, I think it's going to have to go to Virgin. We have Steph's joining us. Steph says, I can't get the special emojis on, let's see, or any emojis. You know, I have no idea why people are having an issue. I have my iPhone and it works. I have my iPad and it works. I've done it on PC and it works. So I just don't know why it's not working for you guys. I'm sorry. It's not a Peter thing. It's not a LA Floats thing. It's not a LA Flights thing. It's a YouTube thing. Okay? Sorry about that, Steph's. Yeah, Steph's. Yep, Steph's. You're on an iPhone. Don't know why. Sorry about that, Steph. It's a YouTube thing, not a Peter thing, not a channel thing. Okay. I wish you could use the. I wish you were able to use the emojis. And we have Paul joining us. Good to see you, Paul. Paul E says, good evening. Good evening to you, friend. Big channel record. We are 71 likes away from crossing a channel record for LA Floats. We've never received more than 700 likes during a broadcast. 701 is the goal for today. 701. We are getting so close. Let's take a look. Sorry about the buffering, you guys. At least it was better than yesterday. Yesterday we were buffering a lot more. Okay, I think 5 minutes away, and we'll start seeing MSC Seaside, a massive cruise ship heading to the Bahamas, and we'll also do the spotting for the pilot boat, and we'll also try and see some dolphins. Okay, we'll try and find the dolphins swimming alongside Seaside, MSC Seaside. It was like 5 minutes, 5 more minutes. So, Michael, I heard from someone earlier in the broadcast that these powerboats get the like zero point 0.3 of a mile to the gallon. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty pricey to fuel up these nice yachts. Oh, jet skis. I think we can use 2 emojis for this one. I think we can use the jet ski emoji, and we get to use the splash emoji. I think we can use the Miami Beach emoji. So there's 3 different type of emoji we can use. How about this? Also the trust Pedro emoji. Trust the host. Trust Pedro. 4 different emojis we can span the chat with. Yes. 50 likes to go till we cross a channel record. 50 more. 700 is in the horizon. We're in the home stretch. Note to self, if I ever go on a jet ski, bring goggles. I see so many jet skis just stopping in the middle uh, of their of them having fun and just clearing their face, clearing their eyes. Note to self, bring goggles. Okay, we are seconds away from seeing MSC Seaside. Seconds away. Give us 10 seconds. Currently moving at 1.8 knots on a heading of 54 degrees. Seconds away. All right, here we go. Time for the next cruise ship. It's the fourth one today. Fifth one. Correction, fifth one today. Okay, so we are looking at MSC Seaside. It spans 160 feet in length and accommodates 4,100 to 5,400 guests, 4,140 to 5,465 guests, and a crew of just a little over 1,400. Let's take a look at the waterfront promenade. Wow, it's full. Wow, it's full today. Let's take a look. I think we can fill the chat with the let's take a look emoji. Yeah, let's take a look. And there goes the pilot boat. You know something? I wonder if we can spot the captain. I think we spotted on this exact ship a few days ago. We saw the captain just having the best seat in the house. Are we going to cross 700 likes? Are we going to break the channel's record with MSC Seaside? Yes or no? We are only 44 likes away from crossing channel record for LA Floats. We've never had more likes than 700 for one broadcast. All right, let's go down below. Let's go and take a look at some dolphins. We were lucky enough before to see the dolphins. Will we see them again? You'll see them jump out of the water any second. What do you guys think? Should I abandon the dolphin search? It's the same story with every single cruise ship. As soon as I pan over to somewhere else, pan to something else, I'm sure we're going to see the dolphins. Oh my goodness, I think I'm going to have to abandon the search. Okay, I think I'm going to give up. I'm giving up the dolphin search. Let's go over to Thriller. We have the world's most exciting tour boat out and about. You see, I love when they do this. Look how far they are taking taking the guests today. Wow, look at that. The world's most exciting tour boat. Only 50 bucks to go on this one, $50 per person. Compare that to the parasailing, which is more like $120 to $150. Come on, everybody. I'm not seeing enough thriller emojis on the live chat. If you think this is just the coolest thing, make it go crazy. Fill the chat with thriller. $50 per person. I think that's easily doable, I think. And no, I have not gone on thriller yet. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it. And we have the palm trees. Let's go over to MSC Seaside. I love to see thriller. Love it. Always steals the spotlight. Okay, we're trying to cross 700 likes with MSC Seaside. Okay, so everything that we get with Freedom of the Seas, everything that we get with Resilient Lady, it's going to be bonus. All right, 700 likes. We're only 20 away from crossing a channel record. We've never had more than 700 likes per one show of LA Floats. And Steph, to answer your question, have you ever taken a ride on Thriller Boat yet, Peter? No, not yet. Tomorrow could be the day, though. Tomorrow could be the day. Oh, pilot boat. Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. All right, there you go. We have the pilot boat getting pretty close to MSC Seaside. We have the pilot boat picking up the ship pilot, helping navigate MSC Seaside out of the port of Miami, an expert in high tides, currents, water depths, etc., etc. Once the cruise ship or container ship is safely in the port or out of the port, their job is complete. And if it's an outbound ship, if it's an outgoing ship, I should say, that's when they climb down the cruise ship or the container ship. You can see, look at that. That is that's the pilot about to climb down the ladder hanging down the side of MSC Seaside. Looks like the pilot boat is struggling a little to get close to Seaside. And once the cruise ship or container ship is safely out of the port, that's when the pilot climbs down the ship and hops onto the pilot boat and heads over to shore. They say one of the most dangerous jobs around. Bit of buffering, you guys. I'm so sorry. Bit of buffer. Should stabilize in a bit. A lot of people out here trying to use cell towers, uploading their pictures, uploading their videos to their Instagram, etc., etc. So a bit of buffer. Sorry about that. All right, I haven't seen the pilot climb down the ladder yet. Not yet. Forever MSC says sailing on her sister MSC Seashore in November. Fantastic to hear. Yeah, a little frustrating with the buffer. I'm sorry, you guys. So sorry. As we try our best to stay zoomed in to the pilot boat. Getting really close to MSC Seaside. I still think he's on board Seaside. He hasn't climbed down the ladder yet. Hasn't climbed down the ladder yet. I'm seeing movement near that door. We have Resilient Lady in view. But I don't want to leave this pilot boat action just yet. I see someone climbing down the ladder. We are fully zoomed in right now. That is one of the most dangerous jobs around. And he's on. He's on board the pilot boat. There you go. To celebrate, make the chat go crazy with the pilot boat emoji. Nice. Look at that size comparison. All right, Blue Side Up says, I'm ready for Virgin to make her appearance. Here we go. All right, let's take a look. Oh, look at this. Hold on. What's happening to the pilot boat? I've never seen one do a 180. So this one has to sail alongside Resilient Lady. Is this one going back to shore? So like I said, this one was supposed to follow Resilient Lady. But where's it going? Look at that. That one's stealing the spotlight. Is the pilot going on a 7-night cruise? What do you think? 8 likes away, my friends. 8 likes away until we cross a channel's record of 701. Once we reach 701 likes, that breaks the record. We've never received more likes for one LA Floats show ever. Where's the water slides at? Hold on. The length is 912 feet in length. Max passenger capacity is 2,770, so significantly smaller than the other cruise ships we've seen today. Only 2,770 guests. Total as... Okay, interesting. So, onboard entertainment, onboard vibes, okay? This is interesting, okay? So, there's a place called Squid Ink inside the Resilient Lady. And it features the first ever dedicated, fully functional tattoo and piercing studio at sea. That's pretty significant, right? First ever functional tattoo and piercing studio at sea. Virgin pioneering that. Let's see, we have The Manor, a 2-story signature nightclub named after Richard Branson's legendary first music studio, complete with a dramatic emerald-lit entrance tunnel. Nice. I'm looking for dolphins, my friends. Let's take a look. Are we going to see dolphins? I kind of want to take a look at the exterior of the ship again. Just love to see Resilient Lady. We have Jason. Hey, Jason, saying, Captain Pita, these new emojis are fantastic. Great work to everyone involved. Jason, thanks to you. Thanks to so many others gifting so many channel memberships over the past few days. We have completely transformed the Director's Lounge into, well, a proper boat channel now. Thanks so much, Jason, and everyone who helped this channel grow with so many channel memberships. Okay, there you go. I'm learning a little bit more as I do this, right? So that's an adults-only cruise. There's no kids on Resilient Lady, so that's why there's no water slides, there's no water parks. right? It's an adult-only cruise. Over 20 different, let's see. Nice, look at this. Okay, so there's 20 different restaurants. And there's also Michelin-inspired menus. Wow. The Wake is a glamorous retro steak and seafood house with sweeping views of the ship's aft. How about this? We have Razzle Dazzle. That's another restaurant. A vibrant vegetable forward eatery coated in eye-popping black and white dazzle camouflage patterns. Goodness gracious. MSC World America is my favorite. It has an Italy inside. Yeah. Italy for me. MSC World America, the best one I've ever seen. Okay, don't think. Well, yeah, don't think we're gonna see much dolphins, right? We'll zoom out. Like I want to zoom into this area right here because there's something called the Rockstar quarters. Okay, so it's upscale suites. I think they're in the back of the ship. Okay, upscale suites configured by world-renowned designer Tom Dixon that includes turntable setups, customizable, fully stocked bars, and exclusive access to Richard's rooftop, a private sun deck lounge. Now, from what I've heard, I think I've done a bit of research on this. Okay, so they also feature, I'm pretty sure the only bathtub at sea. Okay, so that's pretty cool. The only jacuzzi at sea. Correction, the only jacuzzi at sea. I'm talking about the Rockstar Suites. And like I said, I'm pretty sure they're in the back of the ship. The Rockstar Quarters, incredible suites. The only jacuzzi at sea. They can go up to, they're thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars per voyage. So much money. Jeez Louise. Wowzers, look at that. Top of the line. Does it look like the smoke is red? Wow, look at that. Everything is red on Virgin, right? The balconies all have hammocks, right? And we're talking about the Rockstar quarters, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can spot them. I think they're in the back, right? Who said that? Chad. I'm fully zoomed in. Can't really zoom in more, but can you see the hammocks? Wow, there you go. We're fully zoomed in. Nah, not really, right? We have Imsh watching, saying hello from Frankfurt. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Look at this. I love this angle. Look at that. Pilot boat will pick up the expert marine pilot helping guide Virgin's resilient lady out of port. We're going to see him or her climb down the ladder and hop on the yellow pilot boat. One of the world's most dangerous jobs, I hear. Oh wow! Look at this. This is cool. Okay, so I thought it was only on the Rockstar. Uh, on the Rockstar quarters. No, all Virgin ships have hammocks on every single balcony. Is that true? No. Well, thank you, Shannon. I think we're gonna have to look that up, but that's pretty cool. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. All right, big moment. We have crossed a channel record of 700 likes. Right now we have 713 likes. We've never had more ever for a broadcast on LA Floats. Gonna give everyone a big thanks for hitting the like.
Wow.
Big one, you
Wow.
guys. Big day, big day. Big day for LA Floats. Let's see how high we can make the record. We'll see how high we can make it. We have Freedom of the Seas up next. We'll see it any minute now. We'll see it in 2 or 3 minutes. Freedom of the Seas. Where's this one? Where is this one sailing to, Brian? I think it's going to the Bahamas. I'm pretty sure it's going to the Bahamas. Sorry, Georgetown. Heading to Georgetown, Barbados. Hey, look at this. This is cool. So we have Resilient Lady, and right above, we have Virgin Atlantic, the A330 flying to London. Let's see if we can get this 2-for-1 special going. Wow, there you go. Look at that, 2-for-1 special. And I think clouds are blocking us. Yep, there you go. We'll go back to Resilient Lady. How about this? We'll go over to the sailing boat, pretty close to us. That's a pretty sweet 2-for-1 special. It only happens live once. There you go. Only happens live once. All right, let's go over to Resilient Lady. All right, here comes the pilot boat. We're waiting for Freedom of the Seas. You know, unless my tracking app is glitching, we should see it very, very soon. Freedom of the Seas. Hold on, is it glitching on me? Let's see. Possibly. Could be. Just a friendly reminder, we're going to be live. If the weather cooperates, we're going to be live from Miami Airport on LA Flights Live. And we're just waiting for Josh to recover from his illness from a pesky bug he hasn't been able to shake off to resume our LAX coverage again on LA Flights Live. Josh has assured me overnight that he will be going live this Friday to capture Air Force One again this Friday on LA Flights Live. And he could go live earlier in the week, okay? But at least on Friday. I'll be going live from Miami Airport this Wednesday if the weather is our friend. And we'll resume LA Floats this Friday. So while Josh covers Air Force One on LA Flights, we'll be doing LA Floats on this channel. We have a China float on board Freedom of the Seas on Saturday. We have Shook Family telling us that they even have a banner ready for us to zoom into. That's on Saturday on this channel, LA Floats. And I guess after the China afloat, we'll take it day by day. No LA Floats tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. There's no cruise ships coming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Just a few seconds, we're going to see Freedom of the Seas, the one that we're going to have the shine afloat with on Saturday. Freedom of the Seas getting close. All right, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Sorry, I just got a... Reminds me of a certain movie out there. Let's see. Let's take a look. We'll zoom out. Freedom of the Seas. Shook family, I hope you're watching. The next time we see Freedom of the Seas, you will be on board shining the light, or as we say here, shining afloat. Freedom of the Seas. Built at a cost of $800 million, launched back in 2006. Freedom of the Seas measures 1,100 feet long. And when it debuted back in 2006, it unseated the Queen Mary II as the largest passenger ship ever built. It held the Guinness World Record for the largest cruise ship until the Oasis of the Seas was launched in 2009. Definitely a lot of water slides. You know, we do have that water slide emoji out there for you guys to use. All right, docking out of Miami, the ship offers 3 to 5 night Caribbean itineraries that frequently include stops at Royal Caribbean's private island. A perfect day at Coco Cay. Nice. Freedom of the Seas. Okay, I'm going to zoom in, okay? Well, there's a few things I want to show you, okay? We have Pilot Boat out here fighting the wake, getting a lot of splash, a lot of waves. And don't forget, I want to zoom into the dolphin spotting. Let's try and see if we can find some dolphins. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go over. Okay, I think we can leave the pilot boat. Yeah, let's go here for just now. Look at that. This is, I guess, giving people a certain movie vibes, yeah? You know which movie I'm talking about, right? You know. That movie. I see Daniel Jose watching. Great to see you, Daniel. Freedom of the Seas, pretty cool ship. Daniel Jose celebrating a big 11 months with this channel, the Let's Do Everything Else Let's Do Everything Else channel. I just saw a jet ski get like 10 feet of air. My goodness. Daniel Jose, thank you so much for being with us, and thank you for your renewal. Is that the captain of the ship I'm seeing? I think that's captain of the ship. $32445K sending us a $10 super chat for the LA Flights Yacht Fund. Thanks so much for that. 32445K. We're gonna have to have a design competition, yeah? Okay. Let's zoom in. Let's see what we can find. Let's see if there's any dolphins. You know we love dolphins on LA Flights. Let's see. We have. Let's see. Breezy says just Googled her and it's like $20,000 for a cruise. What are we talking about? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, are we talking about the new Four Seasons ship? Four Seasons, right? You know, like the hotel chain, Four Seasons. Let's see. Very expensive, but not very good reviews. Very interesting. Look at that. 20 grand. Is that accurate? 20 grand. My goodness gracious. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm not gonna keep it that zoomed in. Okay, if we don't find any dolphins, then I guess we'll zoom out. 750 likes. We're already in record territory. Let's see how high we can get the number for today. 750 likes. Let's make the next record so hard to crush. Okay. 15 likes away till we cross the big 750 for this LA Floats broadcast. Hey, what do you think? Is that seven? Seven cruise ships? Yeah, I think this is it. This is the seventh one. Uli, I think I haven't said good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us. Uli. Yeah, it looks like the Dolphins have signed out for the day. Yep, seventh one. There you go. That's it. Okay, I tried. I tried. My goodness. Okay, we'll zoom out. We did see dolphins, though. We did see them. I think we saw them with 2 cruise ships, or 2 or 3 cruise ships. Wow, freedom of the seas. Do we have Shook family watching? Shook family, are you watching right now? I hope you guys are excited. And I can't wait to see your shine afloat this Saturday. This Saturday. Can't wait. Shook family even says that they have a banner for us to zoom into. So the next time we see Freedom of the Seas, that's going to be with Shook family. All right, let's take a look. Let's see the pilot boat. Nice. Thanks so much. Friendly Forester helping grow the LA Floats community. We have 5 gifted memberships coming in. Friendly Forester with the big 5. You gifted Bull Timothy. You gifted Forever MSC. You gifted Leonard. You gifted Breezy, Gregory, an elite. Sorry, not an elite membership. I think you gifted a poly membership lasting 1 entire month. Many thanks. Thanks to you, Friendly Forester, gifting 5 for today. Has the pilot boat picked up the pilot right now? No, I don't think it has. Not yet. Tyra Beans joining us. Hey, Tyra, out there in Toronto. Welcome to LA Floats. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Tyra. Ahoy! Yeah, there you go. Catnerd is using the brand new emoji, Ahoy. I keep forgetting to use it. Ahoy, Tyra. And a couple minutes ago, a big thank. Oh my goodness, no! Don't tell me that, cat nerd. My goodness. Okay, so I was actually going to say something else. Friendly Forester, sending us a $15 super chat on the PayPal. Friendly Forester, can't thank you enough for the PayPal tip and the gifted memberships, helping grow this LA Floats channel. Friendly Forester's $15 super chat is for Peter's Parasailing Fund. Thanks so much for that, Friendly Forester. And Cat Nerd giving us a bit of warning. Listen, I was really excited to go to Miami Airport for some Miami plane spotting this Wednesday on LA Flights Live. However, there's a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Interesting. All right, well, we're not going to rule out a Wednesday Miami Airport show. Not yet. So we have 3 days, right? We have tomorrow, we have Wednesday, we have Thursday as an opportunity. I think tomorrow I'm just going to perhaps do some research. And we'll have possible Wednesday, possible Thursday Miami airport shows, depending on the weather. Hopefully we get a little better weather. 40% thunderstorms. My goodness. And Christian coming in with a 3-month renewal. 3 months with LA Floats. Christian out there in Germany. Thank you for watching. So we're only 4 likes away from crossing a big 750 likes. And we have Uli says, it's already Tuesday in Germany. Uli says, and I have to go to bed. I wish you all a wonderful evening and a good night. Thank you so much, Peter, for those wonderful pictures. I'm happy you enjoyed it, Uli. Gute Nacht. Ja, genau. When in doubt, ja, genau. 2 likes away, only 2 more until we cross the big 750 for the day of ship spotting. Tyra coming in with a 279 Canadian super chat says, asking, are you going straight from Miami to JFK, Peter? I'm thinking of a few possibilities. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that happen, so I do have to make a stop in Los Angeles. So, yeah. Whenever I decide, we'll spill the beans, Tyra. Tyra Beans, my goodness, stay tuned, okay? We are thinking about doing something very crazy either before JFK 4th of July special or after the 4th of July JFK special. Something pretty crazy. Something pretty big. All right, pilot boat, we have the expert, the marine pilot helping guide these ships in and out of the port. Today we have Freedom of the Seas as our last ship of the day. You see those? You see the ladder, right? We see the ladder. We see the pilot boat getting close to Freedom of the Seas. We're going to see someone climb down the ladder and hop on the pilot boat. One of the world's most dangerous, they say. One of the world's most dangerous jobs. Being a marine pilot out here helping these massive ships in and out of the port. All right, I think I see someone wearing a red shirt climbing down the ladder as we speak. Before we head out, we have 324 45K sending LA Floats a big 10 membership gifts coming in. Hold on. Where's your message? Hold on. Let me take a look. Clip of Good Vibes. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Let's see. Clip of Good Vibes. And we have 324 45K with a big one. Thank you for the 10, my friend. 10 lucky viewers are now gifted. I believe it's the Poly membership. The Poly membership for 1 month. For one entire month. And looks like we crossed 750 likes, making today's like count a channel record for LA Floats. And here comes the pilot boat. Anything taken off from let's see, from Miami Miami International? I think we have an Amazon 767, but it looks like it made a left bank right after departure, flying over downtown instead of South Beach. Wow, you guys. Solid State says, I have a new favorite hobby using Flight Radar 24 and the plane's onboard Wi-Fi. Take videos of other jets as they zoom by. I wish I could post the videos on the community tab. Post the screenshots, okay? I want to see them, okay? Post the screenshots of the, like just a screenshot, you know, of a cool moment in the video, okay? I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing on my way to Frankfurt on the Condor. I had the A380 on my right side, and we were racing the Luft A380 the entire way to Germany. Sadly, the A330 lost the race. Cat Nerd with a big congrats to all the new LA Floats Tomfoolery Club members. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Thank you, Degas. Thank you, Helga. Thank you, Vecman7. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Working on It. Am I missing anyone? Red Shadow Kick was here earlier. Yes, Red Shadow Kick was here. And I think that's the entire team, right? Yeah, I think so. Miami's making Peter loopy. All right, everybody. I think on that note, we're going to call it a day. Oh my goodness. Well, nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. Well, I think on that note, we'll call it a day. I have my lemonade ice thingy. This is the thing I was munging on earlier, the little cone things, and I guess water. All right, you guys. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. This is LA Floats, a lazy afternoon watching some of the world's massive, biggest ocean vessels. Some of the world's biggest cruise ships. I love this. My goodness. I absolutely love this, you guys. We'll go back to Miami Airport on LA Flights live later in the week. The thunderstorms. Cat Nerd, why did you do this? You scared me now. I was really hoping for Wednesday, possibly Thursday, but the thunderstorms. Come on. The weather at Miami Airport the past 2 weeks has been so unpredictable, so crazy. All right, well, listen. Hopefully Wednesday, if everything goes okay, and we'll show you the planes from Miami Airport. There you go. We'll leave it with Freedom of the Seas. We're going to have a Shine Afloat. Listen, shine the light. Shine Afloat on board Freedom of the Seas. The viewer is called Shook Family on Saturday. Okay? LA Floats. This returns Friday. Okay? We're going to have cruise ships again on Friday. We'll have Shine Afloat on Saturday, and I guess we'll take it day by day after that. Okay? Nothing for tomorrow. Peter's going to be doing research. Wednesday, possible Miami Airport. Thursday, possible Miami Airport. And listen, LAX coverage as soon as Josh feels better. He hasn't been able to shake off a pesky bug, my friends, but he assured me that he's going to be live on Friday to capture Air Force One. Okay? Josh at LAX on LA Flights live. Air Force One on Friday, and he might start going live earlier than Friday, okay, as soon as he just feels better. He tells me that even if he feels sick, he's going to be live on Friday, okay? I think on that note, we'll call it a day. Thank you all for joining us. This is LA Floats presented by LA Flights Live. Research. Sorry, oh my goodness, I have to shake something off. All right. Thank you all. See you soon. And if I do something crazy tomorrow, I'm going to take the pictures. I'm going to take the videos for you guys, all right? You'll see the pictures. You'll see the videos on Friday's LA Floats show. Who knows? Maybe if I go live on Wednesday, on LA flights at the airport. Maybe I'll show you that. No, I'll keep that to LA floats. All right. If I do something crazy, I might just sleep in tomorrow. I don't know. All right, everybody. On that note, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. You guys are amazing. I thank every single one of you for joining us. I wish you a happy night, happy dreams wherever you might be. Okay? See you soon. LA Floats family. See you soon. LA Flights family. I can't wait to see you again. Okay? What's this? So this is the lemonade refresher. Just sugar on this one. Cheers and have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody. Time for some research. And that's why you're not supposed to leave until the screen goes black, just like LA flights. One more boat. One more on LA floats. We love the one more anything. Look at that. Make the chat go crazy with the thriller. All right, everybody. On that note, have a good night. And I can't wait to see each and every single one of you again very, very soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. I wonder if it's because it's not sold out. I wonder if it's because it's kind of empty and I don't know, maybe like the tour guide wants to give everyone maybe an extended tour, but that was definitely an extended tour. I have not seen that yet. Definitely haven't seen that yet. Look at that. That's okay. So when I go on the thriller, if I go, when I go, I don't know. I want it to be something like that. Okay. I want to be on the extended tour. We'll see how lucky I get. Okay. And on that note, we'll officially call it a day.